Yo, so we're back with another stream, not Roblox this time. We're actually doing Wuthering Waves, because Wuthering Waves updated with the 2.2 version. So last time we streamed the 2.1 version. Now we're on 2.2. So this will be fun. I'm pretty excited. I haven't done my dailies today, so we're gonna have to get those out of the way first. But yeah. I'm pretty excited though. I have not played anything related to 2.2. Yesterday I was going through and finishing up all the 2.1 stuff, specifically the story quest for Brant. I thought the story quest for Brant was pretty good. I liked it a lot. So now we're just going to go ahead and get into this and just finish up our dailies first. Yeah. I'm really busy today, so just haven't really had time to prep. So yeah. I heard that the 2.2 main quest though is around, I believe it's 3.5 hours, so we should be okay to finish it in one stream today. Because last time I believe the entire fishing quest took us around, I would say 6 to 8 hours last time to finish, but it should be much better today. So it's much shorter, so we should be okay. Okay. There we go. Finish up the main or the daily quest. Calamity class. So yeah, we have yet to fight the Wheel of Broken Fate here. Since we don't have any limits, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the turtle. The character that I'm currently building right now is Baijin, so I can go between turtle or the fallacy. But because the fallacy is not a calamity, I just go to turtle. Yeah. And then you can also notice that I'm using Chun-Li, Brant, and Verena because right now I'm putting my Electro team, Qingliao, Yinlin, and Shorekeeper on hold because I want to play a different team. I've been playing the same Electro team for the past couple of months. I haven't had a chance to really use Chun-Li that much, and because Brant came out recently, I might as well have an excuse to use Brant. Alright. There we go. And there we go. We also get the Echo as well. So typically, I know for the activity, you don't need to go beyond 100. But I usually like to complete as much as I can. The only ones that I really skip on the activities are crafting, exploration, and main quest. Everything else I typically get. Looks like we'll be able to finish all of them today because main quest we're going to be doing today. And then the 180 wave plates, Tower Adversity we're going to be able to do as well. Hasn't reset yet. It's going to reset in about 1 day and 10 hours. This tower is actually pretty okay. I did well and I was able to clear the tower adversity, not the overdrive zone, but the normal repeatable zone. So you can see here, where is it? Hazard zone, that's what it's called. You see hazard zone, I already cleared all of that. So I'm just waiting for the next reset. I still need to clear overdrive zone. The only reason why I can't clear the last one here, because this one is for Spectro, which is, I think it used to be Electro, or maybe it was Spectro, I'm not sure. This one is Arrow. I am going to use my third team for this, but I'm still preparing the third team. So let me just kind of showcase the third team here. So first team we have, of course, is our Qingliao, Yinlin, and Shorekeeper. Second team currently using Chun-Li, Brant, and Verena, and this is our third team, which is Carlotta, Sunhwa, and Baijin. Now I know you guys out there, the Wuthering Waves enthusiasts, are gonna say like Carlotta and Sunhwa don't pair well together because I believe Sunhwa buffs basic attack and Carlotta is a skill and liberation attacker, so they don't really mesh well. But I might as well just use them. I don't really have a good secondary. I could probably use like Genshin, but it's okay. I'll just stick with Sunhwa, and Sunhwa is actually really good. I have her at S6 right now, so pretty much maxed out. All level 10 fortes across the board. I gave her Emerald of Genesis, and then also just some pretty decent echoes as well. Alright, usually for tower adversity, since I already cleared it, I usually just go ahead and clear the very first level because I can just speedrun it. Cancel that, and then just head back outside. The good thing about tower adversity too is that you can also complete your 5 materials here. So I noticed that one of my activities is to collect 5 materials, and right outside the tower there's 5 materials you can easily get. So whenever that comes out, or that specific activity is out, I just go ahead and use this right here, and then this is number 3, and then number 4 and number 5 are back here. There we go. And then go ahead and go here. Oh wait, never mind. It's not even on my not even on my list. All right, so we have to use 1 supply. Usually I just go ahead and use one of these ones over here. Very easy. Okay, and then tune 1 echo. All right. So the 1 echo I want to tune specifically is on Baija, or not on her, but just kind of sitting off to the side, is this one right here, the level 20 fallacy of no return. This one has decent stats. It's not great because the percentages are low. HP is flat, and then we have 7.5% crit rate with 6.8% energy regen. I would have liked at least 10%, but 6.8, I mean, at least we have it. But let's go ahead and upgrade this, see what we get. It's maxed out now. Basic attack damage bonus, not really that useful for Baija, but it's alright. Alright, go ahead and collect this, and then cooking. Alright, for cooking I either go to Renacita or Jinzhou, but Jinzhou is kind of where I usually go because it's kind of close by. All I have to do is just run over here to the side.
Make it fast.
And then you take the tether right here, drop down, and you're right there. Just cook something random. Just cook the Jinzhou skewers. Yeah, some of you might notice that, like, yeah, my chef level isn't that great. We're only level 2 because I haven't really been spending too much time with cooking. I've just been playing the game and doing exploration. That's where most of my time has been spent. And I also have to 100% the new areas as well, which we have not visited in any capacity. So if we open up the thing here, we have 100% on everything in Huanglong, everything in the Black Shores. Now in Renacita, we just have to get these last 2 areas, which, I mean, I will get them off stream. Mostly I do all this off stream, and I heard that the waters here is pretty short, like half an hour to do this one, and then the Avino Liam, this thing will probably take like an hour maybe, so we'll figure that one out. All right. So we got the cooking done. Okay, so now we just have to spend the wave plates. Since we're building Baija, we do need ourselves this right here, the helix. So I'm just gonna use my wave plates over there, and then after that we'll go ahead and just check to make sure we have everything else done, and then we can get started on the main quest. Yeah. Typically for Wuthering Waves, I try to get as much done as I can, or at least 100% anything that I can 100%. Granted, there are things that I cannot 100% because of just my own lack of skill issue, as you might call it. And that's the hologram. I struggle a lot with the holograms, mostly because I am not great with recognizing attack patterns. So I need to practice a lot on the holograms. I believe all the Huanglong holograms I finished. It's just the Phantom Pain ones that are the ones where I'm struggling the most.
Life is in everything.
Same actor, different, let the flames rise.
Yeah. So I think I've completely 100% in Huanglong. And I know like that Wuthering Waves recently came out with like titles and stuff for like achievements. I kind of wish they came out with a title for exploration, like, you know, 100%ing Huanglong or 100%ing Renacita, right? I feel like those are kind of worthy of titles, because especially 100%ing Huanglong takes a long time, because it's not like Renacita where you can just kind of follow the requirements. In Huanglong, it's like you have to collect the butterflies, you collect all the chests. And it doesn't really show you where the chests are either. So I feel like 100%ing Huanglong is just more of an achievement to me, but I don't know. I digress. I mean, it's whatever.
Fruit of evolution.
Epic shot. Climax of the show.
All right, go. I used to be confused on how to play Brant. Now it's kind of much more straightforward after, you know,
Together
kind of watching a few videos. It's basically just using your ult, building up enough forte to use his anchor move. So yeah, there we go. So that should be it for the wave plates. Very easy. I like the fact that you can just use 2 instead of just 1, because before they had it where you had to use 40 every time, but now you can actually kick it up to 80 without having to do any extra steps. Because I know in Genshin Impact, in order to kick it up to like 80, you have to, or 40, you have to use your condensed resin. And condensed resin requires you to use materials like the crystal core and of course your resin, which, you know, sometimes collecting crystal cores takes a while, but here you can just kind of do it with just for pretty quickly. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, main quest, and then over here to the side we have all of this. So we have to collect 2 more echoes, and when I go to collect echoes, I just usually come right here to the Sea of Flames, because the Sea of Flames has a lot of these enemy groups that you can go to. You can see there's one there, and then afterwards I usually go across the water. There's also one over there as well. So yeah, let's hope to just get 20% chance for each drop. So unfortunately no drops here. I'm gonna go ahead and grapple over the water.
Epic shot.
Okay, nice, we got 1.
Listen carefully.
Nice, we got 2. Perfect. This is what we need. Go collect 1, collect 2, and then we can go ahead and collect the last here. Perfect. Claim all here, and nice. And then yeah, weeklies and seasonals will take care of themselves. And then if we go over here, we also have one of these gifts as well. Now, just for anyone who is personally wondering, we are not going to be pulling for Cantarella. As much as I think Cantarella is a cool character, it's just not something that it's not someone who I want to use currently. Right now, my primary focus is trying to build a team where everyone can kind of synergize with each other. Well, okay, that's kind of hypocritical, talking about like referring to a third team, but I'm trying to find like just teams that work with each other. And I also want to save my pulls as well. The next thing that I want to pull for is Shorekeeper's weapon. And I know Shorekeeper is actually coming in the next rotation here. So we just have to wait until everything else gets cleared through. I did want Camellia, but I don't really have anyone who can support Camellia right now, other than maybe like Havoc Rover. I don't have Rochia. I don't have I don't really have a lot of supports, like, or sub DPSs. So yeah. Anyways, we are done with our dailies. So yeah, once again, cleared through all of these except for main quest, which we will get done right now. And then yeah, these are all done over here. And then of course our stuff here I usually get done as well. Like in terms, if there's any events to get done, I'll usually do those as well. Sorry, I'm talking a bit quick here. But yeah, these are done after I start the main quest. This one's just exploration. I'll get that done within like maybe tomorrow. This one is the Scales of Past, the photographs essentially, which I'll get done again. 29 days to do this, plenty of time. Gifts will figure out themselves. Whimpering Wastes, I'll have to figure that one out. This one's already done. I did it yesterday. Then Companion Story, of course. And then Ascendant Aces, already finished all of mine. Yep. And then of course Phantom Pain, which we're probably not gonna do. Alright, yeah. And then of course all our quests are finished except for main quest. So let's go ahead and get started. 3.5 hours. Let's do this. I am pretty excited. I have not seen anything about this main quest. I have not watched any YouTube videos. I haven't watched any like shorts about it. So I'm going in completely blind. I've only ever seen the live stream and the trailer. That's it. I have seen nothing else. So I don't know what I'm going to be getting myself into here.
You there, Abster?
Let me just go ahead and increase the volume because I know like like my recent streams, the volume has been like kind of, you know, not loud enough.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Ah, that's right. We are actually looking for the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Well, you know, that is a
The
possibility.
tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
Yeah.
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Speaking of flying, flying is one of the greatest things that Wuthering Waves has ever added. Because I used to be very, I used to find like exploration very tedious to do, but then with now with like the flying, it becomes much more fun. I love the flying mechanic in Wuthering Waves. Ooh, new character? Lighting's pretty good. Ooh. I like her design.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I would say... I would say nostalgia, maybe?
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard.
Jacona, okay.
I'm glad to have met you.
No, it's
I
always
was
like a
sent by
bard
Lady Carlotta to
character
find
in
you.
one of these games, you know?
As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well,
I wonder
you
if she'll
know,
be a playable
rush
character.
of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody
4-star or
led me
5-star, I
right
wouldn't
to
mind.
you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asks
She
you
does
to
have
find
like
it,
that tacit mark
has something
right next
happened?
to her collarbone. So she is a resonator.
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Cardathea, yeah, that was the name.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any
Yeah, because I
details
think
you
last
might have
time
missed become clear.
we got a glimpse of Cardathea, but we never actually
Recreate the
pursued
frequency.
any like route or quest with her yet, except or until this one.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Okay. Also some interesting things here. Skip button over here seems to be a lot smaller than before. Also have this new setting here, which basically allows you to, you know, in case you missed a piece of dialogue, you can just click that button and reread the dialogue. You know, and that's really helpful because
Emotions there.
I tend to be,
Textures. That should
I tend to
do
get sidetracked very easily, so I might need to go back and read some. Ooh, nice instrument. Oh wow, she can recreate scenes using music? What an ability. We actually have a weapon like this, right? Like one of our weapons, I believe from a past event, is actually is an instrument. Just don't
Now
remember which
then,
one it was.
Rover, time for you to tune in to your memories.
Alright, let's do it. Personally for me, I like the old skip button. I feel like this one's kind of a bit too squished. I like the other one where it was kind of more stretched out. That's just my own personal preference though. Okay, we're reliving our memory here. Oh, this is the one where we had to walk. I remember
Tune in.
where I
to
couldn't see my feet.
memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Oh. It's always the eye designs. Wuthering Waves is very keen in like they're very keen about their eye designs. Like it feels like every, at least not NPCs, but like every character or major character that's in the story always has like very unique eye design.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
That's a good question.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodium. But you really don't have any idea.
You know, if Jinxie is playable, she'll probably become playable too. That's just my assumption.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
DPSs are great and all. I don't know, I just like sub DPSs because for those who don't know, I self-proclaim myself as a sub DPS. Not like in Wuthering Waves necessarily, but just like in general in games. Like I like to play the supportive role to a DPS. So not necessarily a support, but just be there to help provide attack and help like provide like a backing force to the main offensive person. I don't have an example
I also
of like,
remember fighting something.
but I don't know. I guess I'm like I'm
details
the
in the
Brent
outcome
to
of that
someone's
battle
Chun-Li, or I'm the
lost to
Yinlin
me.
to someone's Zheng Liao, right? That's like the easiest way to kind of word it, but otherwise, I think you get the idea.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
I'm gonna need some
Basically,
elaboration.
we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
and they spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't
Does
really
that
remember
mean
much.
behind
It's
the
been
seals
it's
there's-
been a couple months since the since version 2.1, so I'm gonna need a recap on what exactly happened at the end of 2.1. All I remember is that we did find Carthia, and then there were some words spoken, but nothing more than that.
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center
I really
stands
want
a
to know,
tower,
like,
its gate locked
Carthia,
by 3
and like,
seals.
I'm pretty sure she's the same person with like the boss that we're supposed to fight. You know, the new Calamity boss. But I just need to know their
I've sensed a voice
connection. Is it
calling
like
out
an
to me
alter
from behind
ego?
them.
Is it like another
Could it be the
form?
Sentinel?
What exactly is it? And I guess we're gonna find that out later on in the main quest.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Drenodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like a
So it's safe to say
very
Abby can be trusted.
colossal. From what I remember, it was like a giant rock figure.
Do you think
The one that we fought with
I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
Jian.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
That is true.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person.
Yeah, I do too.
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
That's probably where the new area is.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity.
What's up, T-Man? Welcome to the
If
stream.
it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discourse of
Never
thousands,
playing
will
Rivals
come
again.
crashing down on
Oh,
Ravenna. It
dang,
would be
T-Man is...
catastrophic.
What happened, T-Man?
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
They got bought out by a greedy company. Oh yeah, Josh told me about that. I didn't really read too much into it. All I know is that they were bought out, but I don't know what the company is or what their history is. All I know is Josh told me, but it was just like he just told me that they were bought out, but not by who.
Yes, I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching
They
for a way inside.
they're people who own fish and blade. Oh, okay. Well, when you mentioned Blade Ball, that kind of oh, okay.
Perhaps they know something.
I did not know that's who bought it. Oh, okay.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep sea jellyfish.
Well, I mean, yeah, like we'll see where it goes. I mean,
I
I
wasn't
don't
able to get a
I
clear
don't really
look.
know. Is there
I
a
can
reason
only
why
describe
they
the
sold it
sound I
off?
got
Was
from
it
there as a resonator.
like was it because they didn't want to work on the game anymore, or what? Well, do you guys know the reason behind it? I have a theory. Okay, let's hear it.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long. I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned. Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking
Go
for.
owner Krollo finally added Kaiser, and since he added him, most wanted thought the game would peak when he added him. Okay, and then from there onward, it would just continue to drop, right? Is that what you're saying? Like you've already reached the pinnacle of Blue Lock Rivals, to where like it would be a smart decision just to sell it off from there, right?
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
But that's a good theory. Maybe that's the case.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up.
I guess in that
I
case,
thought you were...
Krollo would probably be working on like Basketball Zero, maybe, because that's his second game right now.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Me and Josh are playing some rivals today. I will say that Kaiser is Kaiser is definitely interesting. I managed to hit a full court shot with him, so that was interesting.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Whoa, a cat. I still need to download the Wu update. It's not that big of a file size. For me, I think it took like half an hour. Normally, for like when I download Wu update, they take about 45 to an hour.
So,
This one took like half.
what do you plan to do next?
So, and the main quest this time isn't as long, because if you remember last time when I streamed 2.1, it took me about like 6 to 8 hours to finish. This one is, from what I've seen, is 3.5. So it's much shorter. Well, 3.5, assuming that you don't take pauses like I do.
Pardon the intrusion, my
Oh.
lady. My name is Sebastian.
Oh.
As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you
Okay.
to the Thalia estate for a discussion.
Sebastian the butler. There's always a butler named Sebastian somewhere.
The Visalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why
I
does
like
she
the
want
Wuwa
to
story, to
talk
be
with
honest.
me?
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, storytelling
The
is
lady has
hard,
expressed a
and
desire to
you're not
clear
gonna be able to
up some
appeal to everyone. So
unfortunate
there will be people who like it.
misunderstandings that
There will be
occurred
people that won't
previously.
like it. I would say, you know, just enjoy the game for what it is. If you don't like the story, you can always
Tell
focus
her
on
I
like
accept
something
the
else, like
invitation,
combat or
but at a later time.
or events and stuff.
Ah, I will convey your message.
Mostly, like for me, I like to experience the stories of like Genshin or Wuthering Waves, mostly because I want to be a story writer myself. Not like to publish anything to like the public or anything, but just to improve my own story writing, because I do have a lot of characters that I want to write about, but I just don't know how to really portray them well in the story. So these games here kind of give me a better sense of like what is good storytelling and what's not. Gives me a lot of inspiration, really. So
Did didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to
Any
come
gacha
into
game made
full.
by Chinese devs
Especially while they're
have
still in the
mediocre
middle of
story. That, I mean,
negotiations
you
with
know,
Lady
that's a
Carlotta.
fair opinion to have, I think. Story, I guess story interpretation is just
She's
mostly
just as
on
unpredictable
your own
as the rumors
preference,
say.
you know? Like, it depends on
I suppose you would want to
you know,
know
what
more
you
about her
like
before taking up her invitation,
to consume in terms of like content.
She's known
You
to be
know,
a
there's
recluse
people that
and
like
rarely makes public
high
appearances.
action, high
No one
octane
outside the
content, right?
family even knows
Where it's
her.
like a lot of fighting and everything.
We
And
just
then there's
call
some
her
that
the
are
head of the
like more
Phasalia
slow
family.
paced stories, like, you know, slow pace and just build over time. And then there are some that like things to be completed quick. So it, you know, there's a lot of preferences out there, and it's okay to not like something, you know.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
In my opinion, some stories are just objectively bad. Yeah, I would agree. Like there are some that
That's why they're
are
called
just
rumors.
not
I'm just
really
doing
too
my
like
due
that
diligence
great. I
with
can't name
faithful to the
any
source
off the top of my
material.
head right now, but I know there are like just some stories out there that just don't hit.
So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generation. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Hold on, I need to read this again. The new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's breathing when it's all over. Okay.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Alright, let's get to it. Okay, here we go. Head to Portovino Castle as agreed. Okay. Oh, it's way down here. Oh, a new waypoint or resonance point. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. So I think the plan is I'm gonna finish the main quest today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be spending some time to basically 100% everything.
I received Chacona's memo. I think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm a...
Oh, kind of cut her off there. Ooh. Nope, there she is.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Nope, okay, here we go.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be...
I don't like her, not gonna
most
lie.
improper.
That's fine, yeah. You know, when I was watching the trailer,
Especially when it was I
it feels
who
like the trailer
extended
was
the
like
invitation.
kind of suggestive. No, you know, I don't mind a bit of like suggestive content, but like I don't know. There's a point where it kind of goes a little overboard. For me, like I don't know if you saw the last part of the trailer, the one the cherry scene, as I like to call it. That one was a bit excessive for me personally. So yeah, I think it's okay to have some suggestive elements there, but just sometimes, but it has to be kept in a way where it doesn't go way overboard. You should have seen the Jane Doe trailer from ZZZ. I have not seen it yet. And based on like, if it's anything similar to the Cantarella trailer,
36th matriarch
I don't
of
know.
the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
The way she ate the apple made me extremely uncomfortable.
Honorable laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
All right, let's go.
First to the treasure.
Yeah, man, Brent is so fun. Like I love Brand's personality. Like, he's just a fun guy. Wow.
Won't you have a seat?
When she was just walking. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna mention
I
it
hope
though.
you'll accept this tea.
I'm trying to
as
keep this
my
trying to keep
way
this
of
PG out here.
apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
If it were me, talking about the poison that was mentioned earlier, I wouldn't really take the risk, just because of what I've heard. So we're just gonna set it aside, just for my own safety.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Mediator?
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Thessalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
I was just gonna ask, like,
So
what
you've
is the current
noticed
state of
something is
Raguna?
amiss.
Well, I remember
As expected,
it
from
was-
someone who's
it is
felt the
peaceful.
weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
That's a great question.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Can't spell Raguna without a goon.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted,
I feel like her
the tall mast of the
I feel like her
galleon that
hair
is
kind of
Raguna has already
defies
been
gravity a
snapped in
little bit,
half.
because it's kind of floating, like it's kind of floating a little. There's like a gap in between like her back and her hair. That's
Now
kind
the
of that's kind of
blissfully
interesting.
ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Like you see how there's like this gap here, and the hair's kind of floating this way.
Land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn
a lot of close-up
everything,
shots.
you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Alright, let's go.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe there'd be aroma from these plants. It's the sick.
How'd you get down here so quick?
Are you prepared?
They're keeping an eye on
Yes.
me.
Now
Alright.
that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Oh, okay. Oh, a sword. Oh, that's right. I remember, I think they were gonna give us a free sword or something. Like, specifically for Rover. Free 5-star sword. So I would like to know when we would get that sword.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Pegasus?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita.
Oh, we're going
save
back to
Imperator.
Jinzhou?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
I never thought we'd be going back to Jinzhou anytime soon.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only
Oh
more
yeah, that's
biased
right.
towards the Order.
We did piece together
It
some of
mentioned a maiden
those glass
who would emerge as the
stains.
Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do
That's
you
right.
think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power.
I'm not gonna lie,
That power's frequency
as soon
will
as she
match the
said about
Imperator's
like
own.
to manipulate
This is
space,
how
I
the
thought of
Sword of Divinity,
Okuyasu
Turvin, came to
from
be.
JoJo,
A
'cause
blade
of the
sealed with
hand.
the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may
I always
hope to
wonder how different Part 4 would be if Okuyasu at least knew how to use the hand effectively.
And what about
But that's the
Carthia?
point. That's the whole point of Part 4. It's because he has a strong stand, and as a person, he doesn't know how to wield it because he's
The
Okuyasu.
martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Thessalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none
That's
succeeded,
right. Overclocking.
some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were... The maiden is dead.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Carthia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Oh, it is Rover.
Suppose all
Rover
that's
can do
left
anything.
is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
I would love for there to be like some kind of QTE here where I can press and like, you know, to pull out the sword. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, well, that's one way to do it. Wow.
Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalias
I still
revere
actually want to
Imperator as
know,
our one
you
true
know,
divinity.
about
And yet,
who exactly
here you
Rover is.
stand,
Because, yeah, like,
the
yes,
arbiter of the Sentinel.
Rover did kind of set up everything. and then afterwards destroyed their memories. But I want to know who Rover was before they did that.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Sure, why not?
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands.
Nah, I'm good.
You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car
Oh,
in the
nice.
lower levels
We
of
actually have the
Thessalia.
blade.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our
Oh.
shared future.
I still have this
leaving
pink
the past
sword.
behind.
So Thurvin, right? Oh, is Thurvin not a sword?
Leads direct.
Is it just? Oh, it's just an item. Okay, I thought it was an actual sword. A blade sealed with the very powers of Sentinel Imperator, and the artifact used to select the resonator. Okay, maybe we'll get to use it later though. This might just be like a stock item for now, and then after we finish the story, we'll maybe we'll be able to use it. All right, let's do this. Oops. Okay.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Okay, it gave me this resonance for free.
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium.
Let's go. Alright, I gotta keep my eye out because I know that there are some... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say, like, usually for these trains, they have
Everything
some
that's
kind of,
happened
like,
has all lined up so perfectly.
chests along the way where you get to,
Makes
like,
me think
shoot
it's
them,
too
but
good to be true.
I guess not this time.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our
look at
choices
that way.
and
Look at that
our
resonance
will
beacon.
have led us to this situation,
Hold on.
not the wishes of fate.
Okay, here we go. This is what I am looking for. Okay. So, how many of these? I mean, I'll get these resonance beacons eventually. Just kind of curious. Tacit field. Okay. That's a new one. Okay, I can't open up the menu, but I want to see how many more enemies or echoes there are for the data bank. Oh, there's a chest over there. We'll probably end up getting that one later. Yeah, this is one of those. Yeah, this is the treasure spot right here. This thing. Yeah. It's okay. We will complete all of these in time. Goal in time. Probably tomorrow. Because today I'm just going to be finishing up the main quest, and then I have some other stuff to do after stream. And then after that, maybe I'll get on Rivals or something. I don't know. I know we just talked about Rivals being bought out and stuff, but I mean, I don't know. I still want to be able to get my the style and flow that I want. I ended up getting Emperor actually on my main, but that doesn't really mean much because I have all the world class styles on my on the Woven account, but like I have no world class flows on that account. Instead, I have the world class flow on my main account, which doesn't have any world class styles. it's kind of a weird dynamic. So it seems like the Woven account is very lucky with world class styles, and then my main is lucky with world class flows. It's kind of weird, but yeah. And I still have that goal in mind of getting more assists than goals, and it's actually working right now. I have around like 30 or so assists and like 20 or so goals.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Sorry, I had to mute my mic there because I had some background noise. But yeah. Anyways, we are playing as Cantarella. Let me actually look at some of the stats here. So she's using her weapon, the Whispers of Siren, and then in terms of echo set, we're using Havoc Eclipse, yeah, with the Empowered Heron, and then all of these ones. Wow, they gave us a maxed out Cantarella. 10s across the board. No resonance chain though, but 10s across the board with maxed out. Hold on, 70% crit with 200. That's pretty standard. This is a good build. All right, well, we'll see what we can do. Not bad at all. Let me make sure that I don't miss any chests here. I do want to use my sensor to scan for chests, because there are some times where I usually like miss important chests. All right. I don't know how to use her very well. I'm assuming, so what I've learned from the character trial is that you build up the Forte meter, then you use your heavy attack, you go into this mode, and then from there you can start dealing a lot of damage. Interesting. And then of course you have the ultimate.
Into the endless deep.
11,000 damage. There's probably a way to maximize that damage. I just don't know how to do it.
I didn't think there would be ball pops here.
Okay. Go into that transformation. Big burst. Alright.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolion,
Okay.
the largest seminary ever built by the It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the
Okay. Heavy. Then big burst.
And
All
when the
right.
darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember
That's
is
freaky.
the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita
Like there's no chat.
vanished
Maybe I
from the
missed
river.
one or two, but it's
Yet due to
okay.
a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there,
18,000
still an
damage.
ordinary member of the family.
Not bad.
watching
Okay. Big burst.
It
Oh,
wasn't
nice. We get
until
to actually
when I attempted to resonate with Turgon
get some of
that
these.
I gained a partial
There we go.
glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Get some free echoes, even though I already had those. Databank. So how many new ones do we have? Oh, there's Databank 25 now. Databank 25 doesn't change anything, because ever since Databank, I believe Databank 20, nothing has changed. Because 20 is already 100% in terms of the enhanced drop. 20% base drop rate, and then or actually no, 21 is when it started being 100% 5 stars. So beyond this, there's no changes, unless you want to get more more asteroids, of course. Yeah, once you reach 21, you're kind of at the peak. Really? Hold on, I don't know if you saw that. It automatically claimed that resonance beacon for me.
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is the
Yeah, the
furthest
resonance
I've
beacon that
been.
was here, I didn't have to physically go to it. It just gave it to me. That's very convenient.
Adventure.
I like that. All right.
Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel
That is
gave,
interesting.
Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere.
Okay, so I wouldn't have been able to come here anyways. If I didn't do the main quest, it wouldn't let me in. Right, neat little cutscene. Here we go. Oh, all the swords. Nice. We're inside. And there she is.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
I've been playing Minecraft on my main monitor and
Oh,
Roblox on my second.
Phasalia. It seems your
Multitasking.
ties with the
Well, you know,
Order
there's nothing
are
wrong with that.
complicated than they appear.
It's good to have 2 monitors. I have 2 monitors. I would like a 3rd one though. Just to have,
I had
but I
the
have no room for a
privilege of
3rd one.
watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
I can't think of anything to say.
But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
It's a cool sword design.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't.
Dang it. Okay, oops. I thought the
As you
dialogue was
spoke,
over.
I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord.
Oh,
Hopeless,
Discord.
And the sword of virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please. Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Yeah, we got this.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to
There's always some dialogue in between the cutscene and like the next moment, but I do things too quickly to where that dialogue doesn't play out in full. That looked really cool though. There was some kind of spiral design in the sky. I'm wondering what that was. Whoa. Oh. Ah, that's what they meant by inverted. It all makes sense now.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Oh, this is what they showed in the trailer as well, where we actually get to manipulate the gravity.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Simu. Let's get Thurvine back. Or Turbine. Alright, let's do this. So, seems like I can only play as Spectro Rover, that's fine. Oh, that's really cool. I'm more of a She-Moon type of guy? Okay. Dude, look at the design of this. This is insane. Whoa. Oh, okay. It's just a normal gondola. Thought it would be like a gondola with a special
This
design.
gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Okay, what's the right response here? Let's first see if we can make room for one more.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Oh, okay. Hey, another cutscene. Alright, let's do this.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords run the scenario sphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought.
Okay, another cutscene.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
See? Alright. Okay. He's a little goofy. You know what? I like a little goofiness in characters.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Okay. Nice, another waypoint. Another waypoint for free. Seems like a lot of these waypoints we don't have to actually collect them. We just go near them and then it'll unlock for us. Maybe it's only that when we're doing the main quest. I think outside the main quest we actually have to manually activate everything.
That statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Maybe Karthithia will be the next character that I pull for. She's pretty cool.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If she is a playable character, of course. Alright.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay. So, what do we have to do here? Use Karthithia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines block foam's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. I see. Okay, so we just summon and then clear that out of the way. One more time. Okay, just wait for that one to kind of... Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. Watch this. Oh, okay. I totally misinterpreted that. I thought we were gonna throw like the entire statue or like the entire stone pillar right at it. That's what I was kind of anticipating. All right, let's do this.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark.
Alright, let's do this. So that's the main one. That's the one that we're supposed to throw. So the ones that we have to resolve are up there. Because once you purify them, the main remnant spark gets purified, and then we just use it.
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, this is it. This is the sea moon part. Yeah, this is the sea moon part. Here we go. Sea moon. Yeah. There we go.
It's turning.
All
Rotate
right.
the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the
You know,
gravita's
I would have
pull.
loved to see a reference to sea moon right here. All right. Let's claim this. Oh wait, nice. We unlocked this one now. Okay, so there's 3 parts to this. There's the journey through Pilgrim's Path, revisiting the sacred venue, and then unveiling of the dawn. Alright, let's do this.
Wind guide me.
They should add a
Leave it
priest
to
who
me.
has deep love for a British man. Okay.
The end has come.
There's a lot of references in Wuthering Waves. Like,
Hopefully
you know,
this
there's
helps.
the there was a
Bad timing. Break.
DMC or Devil May Cry reference to Virgil. Ow. Okay.
I sent him.
And then there was also like
Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth.
I feel like Fallacy was kind of a JoJo reference because of the barrage, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay, let's get help here. Purify
Hurry.
that one.
We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Okay, and then the last one is over here. Okay, and then afterwards we just... Whoa! Careful there. You don't want to fall off. I almost ran off the ran off the face of the platform there. That would have been really bad. Okay.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient.
Now we have
Let's
to
head
get
back.
the... Now we have to use Sea Moon again. Sea Moon. Alright. Okay. Let's get this underway. Grab this. Alright. Onward. Whoa.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
Okay. So this is the Avinolium, yeah. Oh, you can just do that? you can switch gravity on the fly like this. That's convenient.
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine who's resonating.
Or maybe that's not necessarily switching gravity, but switching like the perspective of which like you see, based on what gravity you're using. I don't think you're able to just switch it on the fly.
Don't worry.
Otherwise, there would be no point in going to one of those gravity consoles. I think it's just more of a perspective.
Another water rise is coming. You planning to hold on to something? By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. Obstacles
Right,
ahead.
and
Let's get
another
off
wave,
here.
another resonance beacon. Alright. Oh yeah, and then it automatically just unlocks. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and cleanse. Or I guess.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Alright. So try to clear all dark tide remnants on the statues at once. Alright, here we go. Sea moon.
That's it. A tacitite device.
I guess it's just conveniently there. Alright.
Moment of
now we gotta
resonance.
take out these guys.
Sounds come forth.
Oh, wait, he has a boat.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
This should do the trick.
Alright, back to the gravity calibrator. Oh, and we got
The
more
hour
enemies.
is upon us.
More enemies.
Hopefully this helps.
We keep canceling his attack. He can't play the game. My attacks are just too quick.
The end has come.
Nice. Okay. Okay, now we can try doing this. Whoa. Oh, that's really cool.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Go. Back to the gondola.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation.
Okay, no, yeah, these are just tutorials.
That's where the
Okay,
first
one asteroid
pedestal
for
is
each of
located.
them. Yep.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Here we go. I like the little QTE that they give us for this.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer. lost in a world without understanding.
Currently dying of hunger. You should
To
get some
live
food,
with
T,
no
man.
memory of the past.
You know, I don't know
Would
what
it be
food you
so
have
different from
in your
choosing
fridge,
to
but
enter
you should definitely
I
get
must find the answer.
something to consume.
Only then will
Whoa,
I
is that
know
a tennis
how
ball?
to face the
That's a
memories
balloon.
I still carry. As for you, if I really
Hey,
am,
dinner didn't work. You should try
I can take care of myself.
try snacking if you have any. If you have any snacks.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eye. I'd say just a
Oh,
flashback.
I insist. Here, take this.
Oh, nice. Okay, we get some healing items. That's perfect. Enter the Tower of Salvation. I shall ingest 50 Reese's peanut butter cups. 50, that's... Oh, you know... I guess that's what satiates your hunger. Fair enough. Follow the marker to the next pedestal. Alright, well, I'm not an expert in parkour. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me...
Wind guide me.
Sorry. It's because of the vaulting animation. That's kind of throwing my momentum off. Okay. So here, and then here, and then we go ahead and grapple up there. Jump here, grapple over there, grapple over here, grapple there. Okay, and then grapple up there. And then we're at the mirror. There we go. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Let's see, I would have if I just experienced what you just did right now, I would have installed the game. Hey, gotcha game parkour. Wow, dude, did you see the name of this? Hold on, look at that. Look at the name of this trophy. What a name, huh? But yeah, like the parkour isn't that hard. It was just I have a skill issue. All right. Whoa. Okay, more parkour. Here we go. I hate building mob grinders. Investigate the anomaly in the tower. Okay, here we go.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal.
There we go.
It's best we prepare
put Turvin.
ourselves.
Ooh, alright. Big cutscene. Let me move my mouse out of the way. Wow. One of the flowers exploded.
Shall you bear these thorns as a reminder? Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur de Lis, child of divinity, the immaculate one. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald, Rise, blessed maiden, fleur de lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Interesting. Oh, is that the power of arrow?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. And the Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
I think I am no longer hungry. Okay.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the
Unfortunately, I
scenario.
have stage 4. Uh-oh.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Alright, let's go ahead and just make conversation.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, He arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Thessalians that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first dark tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna, and that to save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the dark tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're
That
saying
does
is
make
true,
sense.
the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause.
Oh, that was just one option.
Locked away.
All of that was one option.
Waiting. Now, what could you possibly want with me at
So
a
that
time
was just
like
all
this?
about the Thessalia family. Now we gotta, like, typically for me, I like to kind of just go through everything possible. So,
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
second option.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishment. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Okay.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Divine trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is
He's
dead.
dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs around food.
Food is always an easy target for those
Ooh,
who
we got
find
food?
me
Free food?
less than pleasing.
Wow. Homemade panini. Restores or increases energy regen of all resonators in the team by 20% for 30 minutes. Only effective on your own resonators in co-op mode. Okay. Nice. Hold on. Where is Cardathia? Oh, she's over there.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for
The
those
music.
already deceived,
It sounds like
it
horror
was
game
all but
music.
inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land
Well, more
consumed
like
by the dark tide
Mystery
will
music,
begin
like
its
if you were trying to
pilgrimage,
figure out.
drawn by darkened skies.
It's kind of like
spreading its
a crime
gospel
scene where
to wherever
you're trying
it
to figure
lands next.
figure out the answer to the crime scene. Then this is what the music feels like to me.
The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you. That was its name before it became a sonorous figure. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Dragons.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural art?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all the sword of discord, Hogness, and the sword of virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
All right.
Is there anything else
Then
you'd like
let's
to
find
ask?
out.
I'll share with you all that It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Let's do it.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty...
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Okay, back to
I thought
Cantarella.
it slid away quietly in a forbidden closet. Now, I'm being confused. All about
Oh, okay, now there's more.
Thirsty, I think, before.
Ooh,
Need help?
that's really nice. I never use any of the or the only empowered
Pull from the
Leave it
abyss.
to me.
empowered echoes that I
Down
use
with
are
the
like the
cortege.
empowered Inferno Rider
One with the sound.
and then empowered Tempest. I think it's Tempest methods or Thunder methods.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Alright. Onward.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part.
I can't wait until we get to
Worry.
like
Nobody's
the Calamity
perfect.
boss. That's what I'm kind of anticipating right now.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay. Follow, unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
It is true.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. Wind guide me.
Alright, here we go. Okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna fight those statues. We're probably gonna have to fight them when we go back.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Alright. The hill platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Alright. So perpendicular means the opposite direction.
Huh? Oh, okay.
So this should be... This should be perpendicular. I don't know if this is the right way though. Okay, yeah. I guess it's right. If it lets me proceed, then...
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack above the hill platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. I just have the plunging attack, right? Oh, okay, well it just does the plunging for me. That works. Nice.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Dragons. And they don't look very friendly.
Wait, are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. of it?
I used to ride it.
Hold on, there's a chest over there. Don't want to miss that one.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
I'm glad that the game is actually guiding me to do like the gravity thing, because I like I wouldn't be able to figure this out on my own. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If the game didn't tell me exactly how to orient the gravity, I
You
would.
can let go now.
This would be
How are you
much more difficult
So
to work
soft,
with.
so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
That's the main one.
Wind guide me.
Can I use the flate here? Oh, I can't. Okay, and then that one, yeah, that'll unlock that one down there. Then we can just throw it. Okay, this and got it. All right. So, which way do we want to do this? Could try this way. Not sure if that's the right one, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing this is not the right one. If the game doesn't let you proceed. It's not that one. So we use green. This is yellow. So let's go for. So that's green. So the only other one is the blue one. There we go. That should do it. It also makes sense because you can see the pathways. Oh, free chest.
Cherish every game.
And we get that resonance beacon over there for free.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
This sword kind of looks like Oculus, or not Oculus, sorry, the Oracle. I don't know if you see it, but like if you take a close look, this reminds me a lot of like Oracle from like Swordburst 2, you know? Something about it, like this. I don't know.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
All right. So we'll go all the way down there. Enhance. And then we've got to solve these ones here. Or
Leave
never
it
mind.
to me.
Oh, over there. I couldn't see them for a second.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
They're strong. 25,000 damage. Hold on. What?
Let me be there for
What do they have? So it's a full.
As we head toward our shared
Okay,
future,
that makes sense.
leaving the
It's
past
Eternal Radiance
behind.
with Emerald of Genesis. And yeah, and full resonance chain. That's why it's so strong.
Sounds come forth.
Oof.
The end has come.
Okay.
I sense your weakness.
Good.
One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Got a grapple here. Okay.
The hour is upon us.
Nice.
push yourself too hard.
And jump.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Okay. So because we want the sword to be upright, I think this is the right way to set it. Or maybe I'm just wrong, I don't know. Okay, yeah. No, we're right, we're right.
Oh. Wind guide me.
I'm gonna plunging attack this. There we go. Oh, I missed the QT. There was a QT there. It's fine. We made it work.
We're still missing an area. But
Over there.
that might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Alright. If you say so. Alright, yeah. This one I have to actually stay in the wind tunnel. Or because if I escape the wind tunnel, I'm going to end up falling out of the world.
You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Alright.
The
Let's do
hour is
this.
upon us. Break. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Get the range guy first.
Keep it together. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, next place.
Wind guide me.
I would probably turn it. Oh, there's a chest here. Hold on. I would turn it this way, just to grab that chest. Free asteroids after all. I'm gonna need all the asteroids I can, especially for Shorekeeper's weapon, because I have no pity on it.
Cherish
I mean,
every
Wuthering
day.
Waves weapons are 100% guaranteed. There's no 50-50 for weapons. But the problem is, how long will it take me to get those weapons? Is it going to be 90 pulls? Or not 90 pulls. Is it going to be 80 pulls? Or, I don't know. Is that the right direction? I think you should do a single RQ. Like rage quit, or well, wait, like what is RQ referring to? Real quick? Oh, okay. Oh, you should do a single real quick? Oh, okay. Okay, dude, I completely misinterpreted that. Do a single? I don't know. I mean, there's no one who I particularly want to pull for. I mean, unless like it's good content, trust. Man, I want to save my stuff though. Okay, I'll do this one. I'll do this one. Like I don't care too much about my my standard stuff. Cause I have standard pulls I haven't used yet. It's purple. Okay. Is there anything I particularly want? I think Emerald of Genesis is fine. No way. Oh, Emerald of Genesis. It's too good. That was my last free pull too. All right, like from here on out, it's all asteroids. Thanks, team. Hold on. What was the pity on that? What was the pity on that? Wow, that was so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 10, 17, and then whatever Emerald of Gen, like that was like 17 pity. Very, very low. All right, let's go. We stay winning. We stay winning. I think I can't really see. I think it's blue. We go blue. All right, Tima. When do you think I'll get Psy on my main account? that's what I'm aiming for next. I have Emperor flow, but I don't have a world class like style. I want Psy in particular. Like getting any other world class is fine. Like I don't mind getting Don Lorenzo or Isagi or even Kaiser, but I already have all of them on my ult. I just want Psy because the reason is because like my main account is supposed to be more like more of me, right? It's supposed to represent me, and I'm a sub DPS, and I could do well with Psy as a sub DPS. The Woven account is more for like experiment. That's why I have all the world class styles on the on the Woven account, which I have to pull for Rin, cause Rin's gonna be world class soon. So I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I still have 69 lucky pulls or lucky spins on my Woven account, so I think I have enough to be able to get Rin. I should be okay. Ooh, that was a nice cutscene. All right, I think we restored it. There we go. I see it 300. Oof, that's a lot. I mean, I already used all the codes they gave out. I used the new code, like the one that came after, the one that Josh told me, the M1. I forgot what it was, what the full code was, but yeah, I'm out of pulls now on my main account. I have no flow pulls. I don't need any more flow pulls, anyways. I already have Emperor. There's no reason to spin off of Emperor. And then, but I need a world-class style on it. Psy. I need Psy, alright? The funny thing is, on my Woven account, I selected Kaiser, and within like 2 or 3 pulls, no, not even 2, I think more like 5 or 6 pulls, I got NEL Isagi. And then within the next 3 pulls, I got Kaiser. So within less than 10 pulls, I got both NEL Isagi and Kaiser.
Let's check back.
Which I think that's pretty impressive. I don't know. And this is me being free to play. I've never used Robux for any pulls. The only thing I've ever used Robux for in Blue Lock Rivals is for slots.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay, maybe I'm not completely free to play. If I'm using Robux, like regardless of whatever you use the Robux for, if you use Robux, that's not free to play anymore. So technically I'm not free to play.
We'll do it together.
But what I'm saying is that I've never used Robux to buy spins.
But if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
And I will never use Robux to buy spins. I think the fun of getting the style that you want comes from like building up spins. It's kind of like, you know, pulling for characters in Wuthering Waves or in Genshin, where like you don't know whether or not, like if you spend, right, then you know for sure you're gonna get the character. But let's say you have like 70 pulls saved up. You don't know if you're ever gonna get that character. And the fun of it is like using those pulls and seeing like how your luck plays out. That's like where I find the most fun.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling.
Alright, got another trophy. Oh. Alright, we gotta get more. Okay, so what is the full exploration here? That's a lot of exploration. Do you see this? Wow. I think most of this comes from the exploration or the main quest. Let me go ahead and collect next one. Okay, and then we have 3 here. Yeah, so there's 3 sets of main quests. Man, this is gonna take a while. Okay, maybe it's longer than 3.5. 3.5 might have been just the first part. So, yeah, we might have to extend this to tomorrow. And then I'll do the exploration in my off time.
Let me be there for everyone.
Okay, I can't look at the companion. But I mean her character portrait is right there. So if anything that suggests that she is playable.
It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the Poet.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Thrunodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
There we go. Got that resonance beacon. How many resonance beacons are there? There's 9. We have 6. We're almost there. So we just have to go here, and then we go over here, go to the Tower of Ascension, and then finally the Path of Bestowal.
Wind guide me.
Okay.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Put the sword in. And parkour time. Or no, this breaks the flower. That's right.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator. Why dost thou persist?
The hippocamp-like creature.
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Yeah, you tell him. We got more powers.
You saw that too, Gehenna. The one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you, Anna. Casitomo. Olnat. Everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy. And your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
So does that mean like this
My turn
main
to
quest is
shine.
where we're actually going to beat the Threnodian? That's what I'm curious about.
That blue thingy in
Because
your
I think like we
passport
waited a
totally
long
tastes like
time in
Threnodian.
Jinzhou to defeat the Threnodian.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Okay, and then we can talk again.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Okay, and then we gotta call
I need to
Cantarella.
clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Oh no, no way. This is why they told me to do that. Okay, so there was a Reddit post that I saw where like people were like, yeah, cook food before you go to do the main quest. I was wondering like, why do I need to do that? This is the reason why they told me to do that. This one moment in the story. Wow. Absolutely fantastic. Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropical, or Loris salad.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Can I still like give her the food if I make it later?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest.
Oh, you can. Okay.
It's late.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. Can I go? Can I actually go and cook the food? Hold on. I must know. I must know. Guys, we're gonna cook. Hold on. Like for this one dialogue option, I must figure out how to. Well, the thing is, I don't even know if I have it unlocked. So let me just figure it out first. Okay, so before I do anything, I need to head over to Margarita first.
First to the treasure.
Okay. Can I actually buy it from her?
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Oh, you can actually just buy this. There's the panini, but we have to get the tropical.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
We gotta give her the pizza. Can I cook? So where was it? Yeah, this one, the Classica. I don't know how to get it though. Can I just get the recipe from it? Depends on what ingredients I need. Tropical. Okay, so you can get this. You can get the recipe for
Come by more
Tropical.
often. Don't be a stranger.
How do I get the recipe for the Classica? Whisper Wind Haven. Okay, let me head over there real quick. Whisper Wind Haven. Oh, this is Whisper Wind Haven. Okay. Is it like, hold on, where is this? Could be over here. Let me check this one first. If not, then let me look around. This is definitely not it. No, I don't think this is it. Might be down here. Might be in yeah, Olga Town. Because this is still considered Whisper Wind Haven. Don't worry, guys. I'll get back to the main quest in a second. I just need to know how to cook some of these things. All right, let's try to find
First to the treasure.
this bakery.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
That it? No, I don't think so. Hold on, is that a chest over there that I missed? 1 second.
Brad salutes you.
Fruit of evolution.
Let the flames rise.
Seems like I missed this chest.
Take 4. Together we reign.
Okay, yeah, I guess I missed this chest to the side. Never mind, that is not a real chest. You fool, I've been tricked. I got played. Incredible. Okay, because I was wondering, I was like, am I missing something? Oh, we found it! No way. We actually found it. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and buy a Classico. We can also buy this over here. We'll buy the recipe too. Alright. Okay. Now we can go back. So I think it's this one, and then we go over here. Okay, let's get this dialogue option. All that just to get this dialogue. This is one dialogue option. I'm assuming that we can only do one. But I would like to do all of them if I can. Just to see what the responses are. But yeah, I'm gonna do the Pizza Classica. Because why not? Pizza's epic, you know? Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Alright. That's all for now.
I need to clear. You should get some rest.
There we go.
But
Okay, here it is. Classic.
Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eglatown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not going to eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
I guess that's fair. Can we do another one? Okay, no, hold on. I'm going through all of these options.
I need to clear. You should get some rest.
Okay.
But
Here we go. Tropical.
Just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything.
Oh, no.
Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
Wow. Okay, so the salad, you need to actually cook that.
So long in the Sonorosphere. You should say.
Okay. Let me go back to here so I can actually. So yeah, so no shops sell it. I just have to actually cook it. I don't know if my cooking is high enough to be able to like make this salad, but we'll see. Okay, let me just go and do this. All right, so go to Bakey over here. Yeah, if the cooking level's too high, then we'll just skip it. But where is it? There we go, Laura's salad. Right. I need this. I need the recipe. Salad recipe. Let me see. So how do I actually get it? How do I actually use it though? That's the thing. I need to know how to find it. Oh, how to get the salad. There it is. Location bought from Alvarado bank counter. Oh, you can actually do that? Hold on. 1 second. I'm going through all of this trouble just to make this. This is how invested I am. So you can go to the bank counter. Oh, we have way more than enough. Yeah, we can get this. There it is, Laura salad. Awesome. Okay, and then we can go ahead and just go back to Bakey, make this. Then I don't even know if we have the ingredients for this, but we'll see. Cook. Laura salad. We can't actually make it. Nice. Awesome. All right. Okay, back to the quest. And look, in the grand scheme of things, getting all these dialogue options doesn't really matter, but I don't know. Like, it's just more of the mystery of like, if I pass out or not pass out, if I pass up on this option, you know, I'm gonna miss out on like something that I could have done if I just put in a bit of effort, you know? So you know what? I might as well try to experience it in full. That's why we're doing this. All right.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
You should get some rest.
And then we do this and the Laura salad.
Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No,
Oh.
I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need
Okay.
food to survive. How else would I? You should.
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, time to call Cantarella.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Alright. And let's progress forward.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Does Wuthering Heights have any nuclear bombs? No, I don't. I mean, there are attacks that can nuke that do a lot of damage, but not necessarily bombs. Welcome to the stream, RJ, as well. Yeah, you know. But yeah, no
Imperator
bombs.
has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Alright. Last place to go, I guess. Here we go.
Is that Cardathia?
Do the source? Okay, I guess I need to head higher. Whoa. Okay, I'm kind of out of the... Yeah. Oh, okay, it doesn't auto-turn. It does not auto-turn. That was a very sharp turn.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them.
I mean, that's fair.
Do you think
You
I'm
do it for your
fooling
own, like,
myself?
your own, understanding, I guess.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart.
Okay, yeah, that's a better way of wording it.
I finished my mob farm, but it's so inefficient since I can't force mobs to go down. I see. You know, the expert of mob farms is.
Comfort you.
Whenever I'm
believe
looking to
it's
build a farm, I always just ask Sam, because Sam just knows how to do things in Minecraft. He's too smart.
I once saw two.
I mean, he
friends.
built an entire calculator,
One
I think,
who was
in
already
Minecraft.
dead.
So
Reconcile with each other from within.
I'm pretty
a
sure if he's
small
able to
sphere.
build that, then he pretty much knows how mobs and mob farms work.
When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Snarosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Okay, so there's the right option, and then there's the other option. All right, only for a moment. All right, let's be in character for a second. Wow, very nice sky.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, well, I mean, she said what I was gonna say. Must be on the same page. There we go. Okay, I wanted to take the the ray here. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I could have just flown over here, but it's fine. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna take a shortcut. The wind path might be a bit faster, but we'll just cut over here instead of going the other way. Oh boy. Okay.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
Another resonance beacon.
Doing?
There we go.
So you
And
do
get to
care.
claim it for free.
Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She grew up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Alright, the last sword. And a cutscene. Whoa.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is.
Oh, he has no HP. Just used 2 skills and he's already like...
Disperse.
Okay. I was waiting for that to be like an actual boss battle with a lot of HP, but I guess not.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Ooh, I like this sword design. Oh.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Okay, so there's a door over there. Yep, and wing ray, of course.
Found my obsession till relieved of duty.
Alright, here we go, another one.
Cadento, won't you let go?
Okay, alright, he's not done yet. He's strong.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, he's got shielding.
I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chain.
Okay.
Wait,
The obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. Got it.
Impressive.
That was nice. Okay.
same as before.
Oh. Great, of course.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Counter.
The end has come.
Okay.
Break.
Okay, last one.
Leave it.
Coming back faster each time.
Guys, I have a lot of HP.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh! Never mind. He's gonna probably take all my HP.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Break. Strike from the shadows.
Okay. And let's break. There's one more over there.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Alright, last one.
The end has come. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
grapple. I like using the grapple on default.
He's finally been freed.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. I just have to use normal attack. There we go.
Now we can smash that statue.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Whoa. Onward.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never
Okay,
thought
the
he'd
steering
come
on
back to test
the
this
on the
one.
gondola is a bit
He still recognized the
like
sword.
there's not enough steering. It's like
still
there's a
trying
lot
to
of
protect
understeering.
Portia was my
There we go.
saber. I practiced with it.
You basically have to
often in
steer
sparring
first,
sessions with
and then
Cadanto.
you can
Looks like he's still trapped in the past.
accelerate forward. 'Cause otherwise, you're just gonna ram into the wall. Let's go. And that, I think that's the last one? No, there's one more. There's one more up there. That's the 8th one. So, okay, so yeah, basically doing the main quest allows you to unlock all the resonance beacons pretty easily.
He's
Alright.
back again.
Tower of Ascension, here we go. Oh, that did no damage.
First.
Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
It's fast.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, kind of messing with dodge there.
No hesitation.
Got it. Oh, he's not down yet.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
Playing a tower defense while sitting next to my mob farm? Okay. Big epic. I think the last stream I did, the
handle
one where I
this.
was doing like a bunch of Roblox games, like different Roblox games. I was playing Tower Defense Sim, trying to get good at it. I bought a farm. I think I survived like 15 waves, 15 or 20 waves. Ooh, free echo?
Please,
Don't mind if I do.
allow him to fight it inside.
Nice. Electro damage bonus too? That'll work. Let's do this. And that's the final one. Okay, we can finally make it into the big tower. That was a long one.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so?
I don't know why I like tower defense game with gacha mechanics more than the ones where you have to grind enough to purchase the tower. I think it's because, I don't know, you have a gambling addiction, Josh. Maybe that's
Why
it.
dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this, Fleur-de-Lis. Thou art mine.
I'll flip a coin to prove it.
I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy all that thou
But
art.
in honesty, I think it's more like, it's more of the fact that, you know, when you work to grind it, you know you're gonna get 100%. Gacha is just like that thing where like you have polls, and you don't know if you're gonna get that tower or not. That's what makes it fun. It's that
I
anticipation.
fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses.
To me, you purchase a tower, right? Like if a tower is a certain amount of coins or a certain amount of like whatever the currency is, then you just get the amount of currency and then you know you're gonna get it 100%. But gacha is like you're basically putting in resources, not knowing whether or not it's gonna be worth it or not. And that's just the fun of it, I guess. At least that's my own perspective.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning, to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis. Its resonator, she was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. And that's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left, so, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind, the one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Okay. We're getting to the climax right now. It's time.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile.
I wouldn't say so. She might come back.
Tell her I'm sorry.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. There might be a chance this all works out. Maybe. Okay, that's alright. Here we go. Also, did I collect that? No. I did not. Hold on. I must go and collect that one. This one, this one right here.
Wind guide me.
Okay, this one I have to activate myself. Alright, so yeah, so you still have to activate a lot of you still have to activate some of them yourself, but some of them will be automatic. But yeah, there we go. All of the resonance beacons are finished. 12% done. With the entire region. Or section of the region. Alright. Just get the steering. There we go. Good steering.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lys to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Okay.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lys's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others.
This is what everything has been kind of leading up to.
But the puppet born of its
This is where the Calamity
will become
boss
the
finally
prison that
takes
seals
shape.
its fate.
I'm excited.
I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I have to do 18 10-minute runs to evolve the newest secret unit. And I don't know if he's even good yet. Well, I mean, I guess that's a gamble in and of itself, isn't it, Josh? I mean, you're basically gambling your time at this point. And your resources. Cutscene, let's go.
I can't hold it any longer.
Oh, here, and there it is. You've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break.
Neither Cartathea nor Flatterlise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Wow, Rover's so cool. that was one of the coolest line drops I've seen. Someone of the first to get him. Oh, well, I mean, might as well find out. Who knows, he could be the best unit in the game.
Not even whole, yet still.
And she's come on there. Not necessarily. It's more of like, you know, we're gonna fix everything.
Cantarella.
It's only a temporary,
I'd have shown myself earlier.
a temporary split.
But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
Don't worry, everything will come together, T-Man. Everything will be okay.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Hmm.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories.
That's what they all say.
Degrees.
I mean, we're gonna find out. This right here is the climax of the story.
The
So,
lost memories fall into this Sentinel's
so I mean,
each carrying faint traces
let's see what
of the
happens.
Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
yeah, I'm kind of hungry as well. I'll probably go eat after this.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the
Like,
time, I
if her
resonated
animations
with
are
the
cool, I might
Sentinel.
pull her.
I
I think
saw
like I'm
you
set on pulling
through their
Cartathea
distorted
for sure.
eyes.
Unless like, but I do want to pull a. So, do you remember the resonator from before, the one with the red hair, the one who was using the leaf, or the one who was like using the leaf as an instrument. That resonator, that might be one of my favorite ones from this update. Depends on if she's a 4 or 5 star. I feel like she's kind of a 4 star, because like she hasn't really made that much of, like she's not a major part of the story, right? So I feel like if she's a 4 star, that's fine. We're getting a free 5 star. Ooh, I mean, we already got Sheng Liao as a free 5 star, but if we get another one, that's perfect. I mean, that's very generous, because we've gotten like 2 free 5 stars at this point. One, when you know the tickets that they give you, actually no, 3, because they give you a ticket for a free 5 star, and then they give you enough pulls to get a standard 5 star, right? So two free standard 5 stars, and then Sheng Liao is the third one.
Was it
the energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening? I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
But we'll see this. I mean, if it's a free 5 star, then
By doing this could
let's hope they're
Freddy
good,
seize
because
the
I think
moment
like
to kill the
most
already
of the time,
tainted
like
Sentinel.
free units are not that great, but Sheng Liao is incredibly strong. Like compared to Calcaro, I would take Sheng Liao, because like his attacks are really strong. I think he's the strongest electro unit DPS we have. He's not the strongest DPS in general, but he's the strongest electro DPS.
So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
That's a nice sword.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
And there she goes.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide, well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh, here we go.
Please? Do give them some privacy. Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink.
We're gonna yoink. You heard him. We're gonna yoink. Whoa.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
go. Oh dang, she is strong. I don't know her attack pattern. I'm just dodging everything at this point. Okay. 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 My health. 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 I have 1 HP.
Down with the curtain.
I'm just seeing Kaiser steal the ball from their own team. I mean, Josh, the range of that steal move is absurd. I was able to steal it while you were like halfway across the field. I think I'm dead. No, I am saved by cutscene. I have cutscene plot armor.
You would betray yourself.
No. This is not betrayal.
A person of true character.
Wait, we get to play as her?
By an inanimate blade. Both you.
Okay, well, not okay, not play as her necessarily, but like.
But that doesn't mean
we get to be here for a second.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you.
I do want to use her though. I need to experiment. Hold on, I need to see what she can do if she is playable.
Being true to myself.
Almost there. Ooh, we got vocals?
No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, right, damn it!
Wow. Sorry. I know I should have like a more a more like expressive reaction here, but like I'm just kind of speechless right now.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh, yo, we broke the domain expansion.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Oh man.
Righteous one.
Oh, it's time. It is time, indeed. Oh, yo, we get to use all the rovers. We're gonna get a new ability. Casting resonance skill or holding base attack allows rover to leap into the air, enhance mid-air attacks. Intro skills and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach maximum wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill. All right, so we get arrow rover. Whoa. Ooh, that is sick. We get havoc rover. Okay, I guess this is the only way where you could use all three of the rovers without having to like make it confusing. So yeah, so we have three split personality.
None shall whisper. Swift and resolute. No moment of resonance.
Wind call. Waves follow.
Okay, come on, wind string.
Will face judgment.
Ooh.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
Ooh.
Down with the curtain. One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Ultimate.
Swift and
Okay,
resolute.
ultimate.
The end has come.
Wind
Okay.
call.
Oh,
Waves
oh,
follow.
okay. Well, I didn't get to use the ultimate there. You can iframe with a dodge. That is true, yeah. I mean, it's not completely Souls-like, but it's like you can treat it like it if you want to. Yo. By the way, fun fact: the female voice actor for Rover, or sorry, I phrased that completely wrong. The voice actor for female Rover is the same voice actor as Veressa in Genshin Impact. So I don't know, just a fun fact, just if you're curious.
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Rover. Let's go. Ooh. Dude, the vocals are, ooh man, the vocals on this.
Her frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Jue? Is that Jue? Hey man, I need her playable. She's not dead just yet. All right. Well, let's see. Oh, it's Imperator. Sorry. Well, I don't know why I said Jue. No.
Imperator?
Sorry, I don't know the voices in this. I can't differentiate voices properly. I thought that was Jue for a second. But yeah, no, we have Imperator.
Dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I don't remember it, but I'm gonna say I remembered it.
Soon
I think, because I think in lore, the rover's supposed to remember it. But I don't. Me, the player, Soaring Blossom, I don't remember.
uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted.
Hold on. So. Okay.
Did access you were going to.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
I see.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but one. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian's sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan...
And this card is already happening so I can see Cardathia alive and healthy. We'll get there, team, man. We'll get there.
Destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Okay, this is the question. This is the question that we're all asking here. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter. One
Chop
question
unicorn.
remains.
Hey man, that's not
Did I
good.
fulfill the charge set upon me?
Oh. Alright, you've filled your duty. You may rest now. I think we'll go with you may rest now.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius.
From this day forth, you are free.
You are free.
This kind of reminds me of like, well, like this has nothing to do with what I'm gonna talk about, but like that one phrase, from this day forward you're free, reminds me a lot of like Farina, right? Because Farina was set free after, you know, everything went down in Fontaine. This is what, so that line kind of set me back to like Farina.
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget,
I'm surprised like you spell out her full name, T-Man, because like I don't know, like Cardatheus is like a nice sounding name, but like spelling it out is kind of a pain. I don't know. There's a lot of like if you try to spell it out, it's like I have it copy pasted. Okay.
That is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself.
She's definitely becoming playable. She's definitely a playable
Don't
character.
make me forget who I am.
No doubt. I have no doubt in that.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era.
Okay, I'm guessing that because like Fleur-de-Lis is the Calamity boss, she's probably her materials are probably is what's going to fuel Cardathea. Because like for the longest time in Renacida, we've only been fighting the Dancer. The Dancer is like the only one who's been fueling all the Renacida characters. Now we have Fleur-de-Lis here, who will fuel like, who will most likely, I think, I don't know if she fuels Cantarella. Maybe she does, but I know for sure she'll fuel Carthia. For sure. Ooh, pink sky. He's alive.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Carthia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter, but since you first met me as Carthia, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Carthia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
Ooh,
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
all right, here we go. Okay, this is an important dialogue option. You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you... Okay, well, I don't think she's eating anything. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now.
I mean, all these dialogue options, they probably don't matter what you pick. But, like, what would I answer? Eat. Life is eat. You can always visit whomever, you can always go wherever you want. Maybe she just says all this out, like it, I think it just leads down the same path, whatever you pick. I'm just gonna pick the last one.
You're right.
Yeah, right there. Like, she's gonna just say the same dialogue option regardless of what you pick. At least I think that's what happened. I don't know.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
When does she release? Next version?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong. Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Epic.
I cannot fall now.
No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Okay, I see. So that's how that's how everything kind of came to be. Did we win? Oh.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
Oh, okay. Oh man, dude! As soon as she said that, dude, I just picture Isuki trying to devour Reen.
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
That is
Your
true.
bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to
A
be
true
involved in
egoist
some
needs
more
no
personal
savior.
trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right? Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Ooh, alright. I'm not the easiest to pass. Bold words from someone I handedly beat. Dang. Alright, so you can go with the egoist path. Alright. Hey, I'm not like that, alright?
It follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Wow. Alright.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You
Dang,
should
dude,
speak with
the
Tante
second option is
I can
always.
sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Alright. Oh, okay. I'm going to the castle. Back to the castle. So there's still a little bit more. I think we're pretty much at the end. We hit the climax. So this is just like the epilogue, kind of. Ooh, it's Cantorella.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on, how is Cartathea? She needs time. Understandable.
Her transition back to mortal life is a
BGM is doing another
drastic
Backrooms
departure
event.
from her
So
former
cooked.
existence.
Ah, man. I'm
Now,
good.
I suppose I should thank you.
Actually, wait, is he streaming it right now?
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge.
Is there one for me to say I
Symbol
want SB2 to
of the
die? I
unbreakable
mean,
pact.
if that's how you feel, then you should
the
like
facade
stick
of
by
fire.
it. I mean, you know, because
Each
I mean your feelings are
family
valid.
is entitled
You
to
know,
one,
like if
and only
mean,
one.
you know, I don't know how I feel about Swordburst 2. That's the thing.
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last.
Because I don't know
to the
if I
Thessalians.
want to keep going or
I
not.
consider this a token of gratitude.
Because I feel like
Of
I've already hit
honor.
the peak of what I wanted to do in Swordburst 2.
You wish for
Right now,
more.
it's kind of like
Or is
the
there
only things
something
left are
else
like, okay,
you'd
I can
have me
like I can
do?
get some tributes I need. Get like I can purchase some items, but it's not gonna really do too much.
Oh. Do you
Yeah,
intend to
like
mediate
there's not really
between
much
two
else I can do.
families?
Because I'm already using like some of the strongest weapons. I have the strongest armor in the game. I've already hit like the pinnacle of what I need to hit in Swordburst 2. There's nothing more I need to do.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses, but alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with
I
time
don't
to
understand
fix
why Gandrel only wears one legging. It's a fashion
If you're
statement.
interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day.
Fashion statement, more like
A few more will
violation.
hardly make a difference.
I don't know, man.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
We did it! It's over! Oh, and we get a free 5-star blade.
Oh, that is good. Blood Pact Pledge. It's an energy regen blade. I don't know.
Plan with convention,
I mean,
then conquer.
you could use it
by
for Brand.
ingenuity.
I'm gonna just give it to. I'm just gonna give it to. You know, to the star of the show here. But still, like, I don't know. ER. What does it do though? Provide healing increases. Providing healing increases resonance skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds when Rover, right here. When Rover arrow casts resonance skill Unbound Flow, arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators and fields. Okay, so this is like a specific sword for Rover. Because you get bonus effects only for Rover. So, yeah. Alright, nice. That's epic. So we managed to finish. So this is now a boss we can just go to. Let me open up this. So we can do this now. Scales of Past. Okay, I'm wondering what this is about. Oh, no. These two are just about like exploration. I could do this. I could do this like. Yeah, I can do this on my own. That one's not too hard. Yeah, all of that is just exploration. That'll be done when I 100% everything. All right. So these ones. There's only 6. That's not too bad. I think we could do it right now, actually. Okay, and then yeah, we have Cantarella's companion or story quest as well. I'm not gonna do that one on stream. That one I'll do off stream. I only do the big ones on stream. So there we go. We finished the story quest. So, or not story quest, the main quest. So 3.5 hours. It's 3 hours and 45 because, you know, I took 15 minutes to do my dailies, but But there you go. I mean, like, that's the story for you. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, I'm just gonna... We're gonna go to 4 hours. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the time doing some of these events. Oh man, I am lagging. What happened? Where's all my graphics gone? Alright. Chat with the elderly man. Alright. Everything has to load in. There we go. What do we got? Something unusual in the sky. Old habit of mine. Number 4. Okay, Lagoon's past. Look like. Okay. Capture some photos for me. Sure thing. No longer need it. Okay, beauty remains. Okay, here we go. And we got ourselves this. Okay, now we're gonna go explore this. So, go to the designated location. Alright. This one? Oh, you gotta switch gravity. Alright, well. Their 3.0 quest took 10 hours, man. Okay, well the last Wuthering Waves quest took me like 6-7 hours to finish. So this, I'm glad this one was a little bit shorter. Okay. Oh, okay. You want me to take a picture of that? Okay. No problem. Wait. Oh, no. You take the picture here. I am not that smart. Okay. I want to get a good picture. Get a good picture. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got that one done. It's free asteroids. Okay, I'm wondering if we can get all of this done right now. Because sometimes things might get like, I don't know what this one is. Because like sometimes they get locked behind certain like things. I would prefer to get this done now so I don't have to do it later. It was 9 hours of meaningless yapping. Oh man, I mean like I've only played Star Rail up to like Bellabog. Or I didn't even finish Bellabog. I got up to like the beginning of Bellabog. So that's how far behind I am. Oh, it's full main. This is the camera guy. All the way over there. Let me just grapple real quick. Oh, I did not mean to ult. Oops. I just destroyed their base. Stop aura farming. Alright, dude, I kind of like this guy. Like, you know, his like he puts film in his hair. That's kind of interesting, you know? He's a cool guy. I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. It's either Fulmine or Fulmine. Not exactly sure. I'm not great with names. Sounds exhilarating. Sounds nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think his name is Film. Oh. Maybe, I don't know. Hold on. Is this... Wait, what am I doing? wait, hold on. So, okay. I think this is still part of the thing. I can't tell if what I'm doing is part of that photo collection thing or not. I think it is. Let me just Let me just continue and be sure. Alright, let's go ahead and fly. See, flying is the peak of Wuthering Waves. Okay. By the way, like typically for dialogue that doesn't music fly. For dialogue that doesn't have voice acting, I usually just kind of blaze through it or I skim through it. I only like slow down for voice acting typically. I know these guys spend a lot of time putting in dialogue and stuff, but like but yeah, but usually I only stay for the voice acting. Good picture. I skip all dialogue. Okay. Oh, I don't want to fight him. Whoa, wait, hold on. What's going on here? Why was Chang Li doing like some speed walking there? I don't know if you saw that. That was kind of nuts. I think that was a small bug, but that was kind of funny. All right. So yeah, we finished that. Nice. Dang, we gained 3 levels on the podcast. Okay. Awesome. Follow the wing ray. Gamble. No, we're not gambling yet. Not until Carthea releases. Whenever she does release. Okay, my game is actually like kind of lag spiking right now. But it's okay.
Wins.
Wait. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. Am I? Oh wait, gather. Oh, okay, I got it. So gather them all to join in. Let's go. All right, come on in, guys. Come on in. Group picture. Come on. I want to get the castle in the background. This is photography right here. Look at that. What a photo. Ride the gondola. If I can find it. There we go. Alright. By the way, fun fact, when you do the gondola, you can actually, like, well, if the game lets you, you can actually ride with one of your characters. You can actually put another character on the others, on that side, which makes it pretty fun. Head to the next photo spot. Okay. Oh, dang, the gauntlet just flipped. Alright. Oh, that's kind of far. It's fine. The wing ray will take us there. There we go. Yeah, this is the benefit of actually doing the exploration, because like when you reach 25% on the areas, you get bonus flying stamina. I have so much flying stamina, I can pretty much just like I can pretty much glide anywhere or fly anywhere. Okay, let's do this. Alright, let's get a good picture here. Ooh, it's a nice picture. Okay, well I kind of messed up on the top one, but sure. We're not gonna do the supply chesting yet. That's for exploration. I'll do that on my own time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get exploration done, like the 100% done, either this week or next week.
Make it fast.
At the next photo spot. Oh boy, here we go. All right, let's see just how strong my team is. Oh, the lag spike. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, my game is struggling.
Mine's on.
Ooh, dang, we just stay winning. Okay, my game wasn't struggling like this during the main quest. It's only after the main quest that it starts just getting destroyed. It's probably because like I have so many areas loaded in. Okay. Arrive between. Okay, well I guess I'm just in the right time. Ooh. 2D.
Wind, heed my command.
I'm smart. Okay.
Make it
Go. Okay. Interesting. I'm curious where this leads. Enter the painting. We're going pretty far for this. Alright. Back to 3D. Should be the top. That's the gravity thing. Take a picture of the starry sky. Go up there? Where am I supposed to go? Over there?
Winds, heed my command.
Let me figure this out. I'm not sure where I'm exactly supposed to go yet. It told me to jump up there, but it didn't give me anything. What happens if I come over here? I'm running out of stamina. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to go here. I was supposed to go here? Like, what? Kind of confused what to do. Hold on. Oh.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh. I can't use it. I can't use flight. I can't use flight. Maybe just a picture of the sky. Like it usually prompts me with the camera option to whenever whenever I need to use the Okay, this bush is transparent. Yeah, it'll prompt me with the camera whenever I need to take the picture, but it didn't prompt me. There we go. Finally. Okay. Let's hope I can make that. Okay, yeah, so like, see, it's telling me to go here, but what else from here? Take a photo of the starry sky. Fine, I'll do it with my own camera then, if that's like this. Is that what I need to do? That's not it. That's definitely not what I needed to do. Because if I go there, it doesn't give me anything. do? What do I do here? Alright. It's time to find a solution. Of plushie squad. When in doubt, YouTube. Oh, that's what I need to do? Oh. Okay. You use the zoom camera. So not the camera from the menu. You use the zoom camera in your utility. That's what I need to do. All right. It didn't prompt me though. Like usually it prompts me. That's why I was so confused. No, it's technically right. Yeah, you're right. It's just like it just wasn't the right camera. Cuz I was using this camera right here, the one in the menu, which is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use the utility one. Show them the picture. All this, I'm hoping this gives me what I need. Return to Plushy Village. Over here. Okay. Garden of the Lost. Okay. Yeah, I think tomorrow, I might stream Wuthering Waves again tomorrow just to do the exploration. And here's requested. Nice picture. Okay. Plushy story. Okay, well I mean. Okay, I guess. That I don't think that was the one that I was supposed to do, but at least I got that quest out of the way. I mean, if I'm gonna 100%, then like I might as well complete the that quest anyways. But I don't think that was the one for this one. Yeah, it was definitely not. It was this one, yeah. The footsteps is the one that I'm supposed to do. Okay. Let me finish this one up real quick and then we'll end. Okay. Alright. Reach the second photography location. It's all the way up there? Okay. Oh, this is what happens when you don't flip the gravity. Oh. Oh, my game. My game. Okay. Dude, my game. The perspective on that was nuts. Okay. How to flip gravity? Can I just flip gravity here? Like that? No, you just don't do that. You don't just change gravity like that. No, wait. You can. What if I flip gravity and then just teleport to the waypoint? What a genius. Dude, alright, yeah. So you don't even need to change gravity. You just change gravity in the map and then just TP to a beacon that's nearby. And then gravity's automatically flipped over. That's so convenient. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see what I need to take a picture of. This one, right? Okay. There we go. Something feels familiar. Nice. Okay, we finished that one. Next one. Collect the astrates. 30 astrates. Right, next one. Okay. This one's kind of close by. Well, what was that? What was that? Meteor just came down. West Maiden. What's this? Oh, you can. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, well, I won't do that right now, though. Not right now. But that's kind of cool. Let's do like a little gondola game. I don't know if we're gonna make this one. Never mind, we will. Just lock in.
Make it fast.
Okay, I took the long way around. Okay, this. Oh, that's a cool photo. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's really cool. Nice. Okay, got that one done. Next one. I don't know what that is. Looks kind of cool, though. Use the sensor. Oh, use the sensor. I am not gonna read all that. I'm sorry, but I'm sure it was good. You guys can pause it and read if you want. Wait, 900 meters away? Okay, this one. Oh, just summon a gondola there. Okay. Okay, there we go. The flying, like, you know, there's still some, hey, oh, yo, is that her? Yo, she's just right here. She's just chilling up here. Yeah, okay, let me at least take the time to read this. Yeah. I'm a pretty, like, fast reader, so bear with the fact that I'm just going through it pretty quick. Okay, here we go. Well, I guess we're going somewhere. Sure, why not? Let's see where this goes. Guess a little bonus cutscene, maybe? Whoa. That's really cool.
Wind guide me.
Oh, hold on. Imagine I need to go up there again just to take this picture. Okay, no, I just get it for free. Alright, nice. Optional? Wait, optional free slop. Leave the garden, head towards the... Oh! I got you. That's really far. 1,000? Well, I mean, they said to free him. That's what I did. That's not my fault, man. That's what the game told me. Okay. Is this still part of the pictures? I mean, it says footsteps, so I'm assuming that I'm still on the right path. It's just gonna take a bit. And all this for 6 pictures? So that's the 4th one. We have the 5th one and the 6th one. Ooh, I want to know what this last one is. Okay, the last frequency. Come on. All right, we gotta get moving on the gondola. It's a bit slow, and I can't speed it up. Yo. Oh, wait. Oh, that's how you get the 5th one. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a exploration quest? Let me grab that. Come on. Who is the quest giver for this? Oh. Yeah, what's up, Sleepy? Welcome to the stream. All right, so I guess we have an exploration quest. I think every version has an exploration quest. Again, I'll do this one off stream as well. All right, yeah. Hold on. Oh, wait, no way. Really? Hold on. Obtainable after proceeding. Oh, okay, so you have to finish the exploration quest to get this one. Okay, well, all right. Okay, all right. Great. Yeah, okay. This is what I was afraid of. I was afraid of one of them being locked behind something. Oh, it's all right. It's whatever. I'll figure it out. Oh, before I go though, I need to unlock this area. because like you can see here that like the icon is grayed out, which means I haven't unlocked it yet. So let me go unlock this first before I leave, so I don't forget, because I'm gonna need to farm her in order to build materials for Cardathia. Oh man, I am.
Winds, heed my command.
Oh no. I'm not a great flyer, but bear with me here. Alright. So you go down here, and then this should lead me towards that boss fight area. We're not gonna fight the boss right now, we're just gonna unlock it so I can come back to it later. Pretty long drop. Okay. Oh. Dude, I almost fell, man.
Heed my command.
I guess we use the gravity thing. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to unlock this last boss. Where did she go? Okay, never mind. She's only unlockable in the other one. I have to do the other gravity. Okay, let me figure this one out. Okay. That one's done. Okay, so where go? How do?
Make it fast.
Unless I was not supposed to come down here. No, don't do that, dude. No. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, she's just up here. I just had to go up. There we go. Yep, right here. So, I think I press this, and then this should just automatically unlock it. Yeah, there you go. And then if we back out, icon should be lit. Yeah, there you go. When irises bloom, that's the material. Okay. So last thing, I just need to deliver this to the waters area, and then I think we'll be done with the stream after that. We did a lot today. We went through the entire main quest, did this one event here. And there's still a lot more to do, but tomorrow I'm going to be just doing exploration, trying to 100% everything. So, I mean, it'll probably take like 2 or 2.5 hours tomorrow to do 100% exploration, assuming that I can do it without having to be locked behind something. Because if I am locked behind something, that'll make it much longer. But let's just hope everything will be will be straightforward. Okay, and then yeah. And there you go, we finished that quest. So now we have the exploration, and then of course the companion story. I'm just gonna go ahead and return to Ragusa City, 'cause this is like my default place where I usually log in and log off. Alright. I can collect this. There we go. And then making sure I just completed everything else. That's all done. And then yeah, these will get finished later. And of course events. This thing is exploration. This is also exploration. All three of these get finished later in the day, and then all of this is just kind of whatever. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today. So if you guys enjoyed today's stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. And if you want to see some more Wuthering Waves, or you have any other games that you want me to play, make sure to let me know in the comment section, live chat, or the Discord server. Special thanks to everyone who tuned in today. T-Man, Josh, RJ, Sleepy. Thanks for coming by. And thanks for experiencing the story with me. I know it was a long, like 3-4 hours, but like I'm glad I was able to get through it with you guys. So yeah, thanks for coming. We'll be streaming some more Wuthering Waves tomorrow, and then just doing the exploration, trying to 100% everything. And yeah, so thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Thank you. Actually, before I go, I actually want to try something. Let me try this, guys. Hold on. I want to see if this will actually work.
This very moment.
Okay. I'm gonna redirect to BGM stream. I'm gonna see if I can actually like trigger this to work. Let me redirect. No, man, okay, I can't do it because of BGM's permissions. So BGM needs to add me to like some redirect list in order for me to redirect to a stream. So I can't just redirect you guys. Oops.
The moment.
Well, that's too bad. We were gonna raid BGM there, but too bad. Well, it's whatever. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Lives.